gonna play a little bit of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I still need to finish this game. Ooh, free item! Redeem. Blood Elf Armor Oracle. Going around in circles, well, this takes forever. Sorry, my ear was itchy. Northwich. Oh, this set is actually better. 29 armor. 23 light resistance. $27 heavy resistance. Weight 14, weight 14. I think this gear is better. Yeah, go to world. I want to go here. Meow.
What can I tempt you with?
Oh yeah. That's how I do it.
Until next we meet.
I have to go. See you soon.
Hello there.
Actually, can I get anything? Didn't I say I wanted, like... Ooh. Kinda want this one. It's a pure black. This is like a gray. And then there's this one. Okay. For this one has some training on it. I don't know if it'll carry over to this one.
Leaving already? Shame.
Riding training. Oh, I guess it saves through every mount you get. Endurance training. Strength.
I hope to see you again soon.
Okay.
I'll see you later, friend.
What better way to start off? Where's that marker at? Where's the quest that I have to do? Why is it marking that when I'm trying to see what this is? Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay. More of the map to explore. Why the heck was my screen... Hey! Stop moving! Jesus.
Get ready.
Eventually, I'm gonna have to start buying Helix tokens or whatever the fuck they're called in this game to get better mounts. I also need to get more rations. I forgot I needed to do that.
Oh, Tim.
I should go that way, you know. Just flips upside down. Oh, I love that skill. Just throw a frickin' axe at him. Haha. You thought. I love that.
Dunwich. Rued's men tore
Abel,
through it.
you made it. Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
Okay, there's no one there, so I can easily keep using this.
This place is heavily guarded.
He'll be drunk and sober 6 times before he's back.
Hey now, time has come. Get back here, you cowards! Asgard can wait. Hey, hold. Now your time is almost up. Hey now!
When she's back. Remember Frothy?
You! Break you!
Leaving so soon? Shoot! Give up anything?
I would like to see you call her that when she's back. Remember Frothy?
Aye, she had them flogged
and laid fair in the square for disrespecting her.
Then shut your mouth before...
Help! Someone help me!
This game being glitchy.
For the love of God, help me! Please!
Come on then!
Oh, thank you, my friend.
Kuma! Shulon's gone! No!
Help me! Lord Jesus, please help me!
hard not to miss it.
Help me! Lord Jesus, please help me!
Thank you. It is much appreciated.
Y'all just... How can they just be quiet? Oh, I have to eliminate his clansmen.
That's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
I just wanted to throw him down.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. The clan your men attacked before I fed them to the crows.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Rued.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard. Hey! The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep Set.
I'm ready!
Wonder how this is gonna play out.
Another Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you? King Rued commands you to die! Call me king!
Hmm?
Go! Now!
Won't take long. Out of luck, needing
Run for the bridge!
Go! 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 I'm going!
Boys, little coward, aren't you?
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
Let's put some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Do not hold to hope. Few could survive such a fall.
None could. Not from that height.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will. Ilmenham will not recover. None of us will.
Hey!
I'm at least hoping he survived that fall. my game not do that? Like, it just constantly keeps skipping. And it did it again. Why is it doing that?
Oswald is dead! Oswald is dead! We mourn the loss of our future king and hope for East Anglia.
When is that its savior that righteous be born?
We will remember his brave fight in Dunwich. We will remember his sword against Druids. And
Why is
above all, we
this kid-
shall remember the man's devotion to God and his mission.
Another king lost, Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a fiat, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of hell, the Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burr Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theodort remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir.
It was
Remember
my task
that.
to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
These fucking farmers must have
Right,
more than
right.
this.
No need to remind me how far I fell.
Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
What? Oh, crap, will you?
Theodort, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here.
No times to waste what the Lord has given
What
us.
about you, Papa? There's so little. There will be none left.
Oh no, the horses!
Eat, and you'll have strength. Everything is gone, Reeve. Everything.
Ah, you have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald was a friend and ally, Reeve. He fought beside me, and I by him.
And look where that got him.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off. For Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength and join us for the fight to come.
A bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes of Theovard will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blow it, and I'll know you kept your word. Ah, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you.
I ain't got the strength no more. You there, Dane. A word, if you will.
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Burke Castle. The army gathers there.
Neither send on to Angele, and hate on him send on Maranfoto. Send on here, Maranfoto, on them stende flaith Grenevit.
So it's just raining over there, that's weird.
Attack on sight here. Kingsbury, infested with Rued's men.
We raid!
Let battle sweat flow!
Help me out here!
time to sound the horn and signal victory. The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
The horn! It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound!
Praise be!
Hail, Dane! Over...
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. Theodord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burr Castle.
Gelsode, Britta singing.
Theovord has answered the call. I should join Finir at our forward camp. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired more than a few farmers to action. That horn came from Elmenham. Valdis must have got to them. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Can we really do this? We're just... Finally, with my longship.
Eivor! Word of your actions in Theoborn has spread like wildfire.
I've never seen that happen.
Men are
before in this
pouring in
game.
from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his, the Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldus will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
Oswald was a man who did not hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory and fight with the same extra courage he showed.
For Oswald!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all. Those men must have heard the horn's call. The people of East Anglia have more courage than I imagined.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life. It may be they are one and the same. Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear din. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Ruined shitstains will see us coming.
We've been spotted!
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men! We bring Helheim to our enemies! How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air! Arrows! Brace! Odin's hand! May his sword maidens take them swiftly.
Close one, that was!
Keep your shield arms limber! Harden yourselves, men!
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold! No! Forward! Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates!
Put that glorious ram to use! Ruin's dogs are all bark! Prepare to cut them down! This is for Oswald!
Shield!
Come and die on my
Take cover!
blades!
Fall before me! That's it!
Hey!
Arrows!
Take cover! The ram could push through. Brace!
Arrow fire!
Brace!
Brace yourself!
Fall before me!
Abel! Watch the arrows! Arrow fire! Brace yourself! Arrows! Hide! Arrow fire! Brace yourself!
That's it! Now to the inner gate! Get that ram to the gate and push! And keep pushing! East Anglia depends on it! Our battle plan is legs! Keep the pressure!
Beard is broken through. These merchants and farmers can fight.
I need help with this gate! Shields up! Race!
Fire!
Fall before me!
We're cracking it!
Look out!
Oswald. He lives.
Oswald lives!
Eivor, is that you? Shut your ass, twig spine.
Stand fast! This will be over.
Worry not for
Soon.
me. You must stop. Silence, fool. So this is what it comes to, Wolf? Kissed? Two Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him.
Valdis, well met.
Onward, everyone!
I'll kill you! Keep your guard up!
Almost there.
Holding owns you!
The people of East Anglia have spoken the word.
The Saxon lover comes to fight.
A miserable clan you lead, Ruit.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers.
Flee, Ruit, while pity restrains my blade.
Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer. You are finished here, Ruin.
Your battle is not yet won, Oswald. East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you!
That groveling worm in a cage? You must be blind to stand with such a man. Danes fighting for a Saxon king. The Sagas will scorn this day!
Get me! Really? I am going to die, dude. I hate these boss fights in this game.
Oswald. He lives. Oswald lives!
Eivor, is that you? Shut your ass, twig spine.
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me! You must stop!
Silence, fool! So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him!
Wait on who gets the kill. Belly coward. Suffer it!
Try the offside. Whoa!
the rat guessing. Your souls were Odin.
Watch my back!
Valdis, well met.
Onward, everyone! Onward!
Here, shitsack! Time to fight dirty!
Together, all right?
Shut up, rat!
Grab him! Leave no room!
Nothing takes this soul!
I really don't want to go up there because I don't want to deal with the fucking guy.
The people of East Anglia have spoken, Druid. Give yourself.
The Saxon love comes to fight.
A miserable clan you lead, Druid.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers.
Flee, Druid, while pity
Not till I've
restrains my
taken all
blade.
these shores have to offer.
Come on, I don't want to lock on that damn wolf.
Your battle is not yet won, Oswald. East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That groveling worm in a cage? You must be blind to stand with such a man. Danes fighting for a Saxon king. The sagas will scorn.
For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla is my destiny. That fate will not be met today. This land is... They should be ruled, wolf-kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in.
This land is rife with weakness. And you are just another blighted
Come on.
dot upon it. Nothing a little fire cannot purge.
Oh my gosh, can you stop hitting me real quick? Oh my gosh, get rid of this fucking wolf of yours, piece of shit.
This Saxon of all.
He has an abundance that which you do not. He's fit to rule, fit to lead. You are not but a murderous plunderer.
Danes fighting for a Saxon king. The sagas will scorn.
Thank you.
You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
Here comes another tough choice. I want to kill him.
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
I nearly died to hit him. I nearly died to him, dude.
Dogs ambushed the miller in St. Gilbert.
I should speak with Oswald. See if he is well.
Raise the old man! Oswald, live!
You fight well, heathen. Not bad yourself, Saxon.
We did it! A
I can't believe we did it!
And Oswald yet lives. God is truly merciful.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you are not asleep.
Well fought! Well fought! The both of you!
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Finnir, are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
There's treasure. I go after the treasure. Cause they're mine and I greedy. I'm greedy, yes. Oh, there's another thing. What may this be?
Control yourself!
May say they wershad has hiran.
What a handsome cat. Hello, friend of Freya. What's wrong?
Hey, Nali, come back, you sneak! No, stop! Oh, pig poop. You ran off again.
Cats are free spirits, aloof and haughty. Like the goddess Freya.
I know, but ever since old Cotter died, that old sea cat has run wild, scaring the chickens and scratching me.
Ah. Ship's cats are good luck. Do you need help catching him?
Oh, yes, please.
Here, got you, little mouse biter.
I love cats.
Wow! Nolly hasn't let anyone touch him since old Cotter died. But he sure loves you.
Do you want to join my crew, Nali? You would make a fine raider, I think. Every longship needs a brave cat for luck, and for the rats. Looks like I have another raider.
Oh, I got a cat. I got a kitty. I love that. I got a cat.
Dola! Shall it be beaten?
I just ran over something. It's all good.
Ich bin müde, Dora.
What? He's trying to trample me!
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
Men jag ser nog att bli delvene.
Come, come! The wedding is soon to start!
How grand!
A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast... Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
I told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another wasted hope for East Anglia.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
Oh my god. I'm hungry. I barely ate anything all day.
I hereby name you man and wife, and as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, Stuart. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Skål, Ivor! Let's have...
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king.
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories.
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-Kiss. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I could use a drink and shame you all at once, Broder. But not right now.
When you change your mind, I will be right here.
Skål, Ivor! Let's have a drink.
Shipman Flufa, of the shipman. Yes, to celebrate.
Skål! Drink more.
Village, ka!
Fula Sinda.
Behold!
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freyr. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they're aware of the lesson or not.
Hey, but I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Should I? I'm gonna think on this for a second. Hmm.
Be plain about it, Stiffspear. You want to lay with me, is that it?
That I do. Will you follow me? To a place more comfortable?
A good plow
I just
sword
want
is
to
a
see what
rare thing.
happens.
Lead the way.
Gods.
Good thing they blocked this whole thing out.
That's worth a verse or two in some skald's song. I'll remember that for all time, Eivor.
What's his name?
I will too, brother.
The sagas are never this good. This night remains glorious.
You're as light-footed as a bear in a birch tree. These are the moves of Elmenhard.
Who is that? Ah, Steve!
Eivor! Care for a challenge?
Eivor! Wolf-kissed. Gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brother. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Maybe later, Brother.
She stormed the castle, brought Ruid to his knees, and let Oswald hold him for trial. I could hardly...
Eivor!
I guess I have to do this.
Still waiting for me to break your pots.
Yes! No one else will entertain me. Come on, do it!
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness me, you drunken lout.
I could hardly believe my ears either. It was Oswald's wishes.
Yes, that's it! As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
I've never seen this church look so beautiful.
Oswald designed it himself. Handpicked all the decorations here.
Try it.
Eivor, Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? Come join me! The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Oh, don't you remember? Firestarter.
You too drunk.
Come on, let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny.
Had too much to drink. Okay, let's go, buddy.
You're very strong.
You're very large.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Hey, baby. And he passed out. Dude.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It has been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
Yes, I just did. And good thing they blanked it out so you didn't see anything.
I am ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times.
But I think you can go back and watch.
It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But
They
it is
blacked
not
out the
conflict
screen.
that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now. In all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
I am not one to bask in the glow of another's triumph. But I will say this, East Anglia is safe. Under his protection, under his guidance, under his wing, the good King Oswald will keep you safe for many moons to come.
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull! Skull! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and
No
groom.
idea.
Steady all! And ready
Came with the
yourself
raid I got
for the wedding
done.
race. The king and his
I
bride
did one raid and then I got like a
against
whole
all
thing of
king.
mythic gear.
The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald, king of sheep fuckers, show your eyes.
This whole outfit I'm wearing is all mythic gear, except for my bow.
I challenge you.
I accept.
Should I let Oswald try to fight him, or should I do it? I already died once to this fucker, and I do not want to die again to him. But on the second try, I beat him in a fight. Yeah, I know, but should I let Oswald fight him, or should I do it? After I already died to him once, but then the second time I beat him. Help.
No square, only sweat and blood.
He may be wounded, but do not let your guard down.
Let's settle this.
I will bury you, Saxon. I'll take all that is yours.
Should a king show mercy to one so malevolent? So cruel? I'll not give you the satisfaction of a good death, for my god forbids such cruelty. Therefore you are outcast. From this moment on.
You have won. My life is yours.
Your life is God's. Now go! Leave my kingdom and never return!
I do not understand this Saxon religion. Oswald is a coin. One side mercy, the other courage. There are few like him, I'll admit. Saxon or Dane.
Such a strange display. Courage and restraint like I've never seen. With all that's happened, with all the chaos Rued wrought, still, Oswald found reason to spare him.
It is a strange thing.
A remarkable thing. From what inner spring does such kindness run? I'd like to know.
He failed the first time.
With my duty here
and I had to
fulfilled,
fight the damn dude.
I now choose East Anglia. I fight for you, my king.
Rise, old friend. You're embarrassing me.
Be well, Finir. Your choice is a bold one. You continue to surprise Oswald of Elmenholm.
Thank you, Eivor. When we first met, I made an oath. I promised you an alliance.
You did.
You'll have it, so long as I draw breath.
Till next time, King.
It is. Trophy earned of the Good Saxon. I have 6 skill points now. Oh, wow. I got some stuff.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
I got some stuff. Boom. 3. Okay, I gotta upgrade this. So, upgrade. I still need to upgrade these. Yeah, free stuff. Okay, this can be added at my shipyard, which I don't have yet. A shield designed for your longship that can be added in the shipyard. 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 Okay. I'll do that once I get the shipyard. I wouldn't even say anything. It's your decision. It's your body. You choose what you want to put on it. Put me down here. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm gonna ride my horse all the way there. Yeah, but just try not to overdo it. Because then I would have to get used to that.
Now! Get them on!
What the? Excuse me? Oh, you're hiding in a bush. Well, you know what I gotta say to you? Where's your head at? Nice try, buddy. Revenge note? What's the revenge note? Okay. Mm-hmm. Not very impressive. Oh, there it is. Symbol of King Oswald of East Anglia and his loyalty to the Raven clan. Yep. So would mine. Oh, Jesus, that wolf scared me.
Here!
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to fight him. Okay, baby. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Or should I just deal with it? I was just over here not too long ago, too. I think. I'll mark this for later. I need to head back to Ranby. Yeah, I don't want to deal with y'all. I'm just passing through. What the?
Payback time, heathen!
guys, dude? My God. Constantly coming out of frickin' nowhere. Oh, I need food.
Hey!
Wretched hat of yours.
Do you not know fine
Rowan. Eivor, thank Tyr. I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Rot this appointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you? Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I'll hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan,
tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of...
Painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgifu's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafu's tail to the rump, without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you'll...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifer's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen. Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We are done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways you helped in its creation.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Sven passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
Looks like I have a new letter.
Now let's see if I have the materials to build Volka's house. I can't remember if I do or not. I don't. Gonna have to wait on that. But for now, I'm gonna head over here.
There was so much we...
Tovi.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tovi, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed. Sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty. Not like in our stories.
What stories do you mean?
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they're ready. Sven wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work. As if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me, or worse. But this was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Tovi. And know that you're valued. When I close my eyes, Sven, I see the signs on the arms of gods. You have taught Tovi well. Through her you live on. I am sorry I was not here to see you off, old friend. You have taught Tovi well. Through her you live on.
Really, another one? The Danes are disrupting everything we do. We plan to raid some merchants, but the Danes beat us to it. Enough. If you see a Dane, kill them. Question is, what is a Dane? They keep mentioning it, but yet I have no idea what it is. Let me get in here. Going in circles trying to figure out where the frickin' entrance is because I can't remember where the frick it is.
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, and this settlement, and this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandebridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
I want to see the Alliance map. What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious Thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
Ow. Ooh, my tailbone.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the Great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
But you know what? I'm gonna do you a favor and get you out of here.
Randvi, take a break. Let's make for Grandebridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not? Stretch your legs and fill your lungs.
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
Follow me. We won't take the long ship today. This trip is for us. Just...
Okay. Where's Grandebridgeshire?
Is that a problem? Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the Longhouse.
We'll need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grandebridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods. It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement.
You think
Isn't that
safety
awful?
awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen. And hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here.
Yeah.
Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grandebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
And here we are. Welcome to Grandebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
It's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randy. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with Ox and Avod there. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
So what will
We can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid. The bandits are camped on the river, he said. East of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from your table for a day, and already you're lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us?
We will help Magni and clear these bandits, but do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority.
Okay, I have a feeling that there's gonna be a love story between these two. I hate to say it because she's already married to Sigurd, but come on. It's becoming obvious at this point. Or I'm just straight up oblivious to it. Yeah, do I really want to fight him? I think I should. Yeah, no, he has the power of 160. I have no chance against him. My power is only, fuck, what is it? It's only 75 power. Yeah, no. Sorry, bro. I have to wait to get him. I have no chance against
There.
him.
The bandit camp.
All right, stay close and do as I do.
Brood and look sternly at the horizon?
By all means.
Slain mit porte bidete. Horsuno.
Hey, what?
Nicely done.
Shh.
to do this in secret.
You seemed hot for a battle, so here we go.
Have a safe flight! Ha! I love this dance!
Want to hear some begging, Freddy?
That's not right!
Look what I caught!
There. There. That's done. Now to deliver Magni his horse.
Is that guy still over here? Yeah, he is. Wuffa.
That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink, to celebrate our victory.
At home, Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse, and if your thirst remains, we'll look around. Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside waiting for you.
Thank the gods she is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randvi, wherever she is.
She is here somewhere.
Eivor! Over here! Look at this!
Come on, oh, someone is thirsty.
Are you determined to get drunk? What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-Kissed versus Table Maiden.
Randvi, we can do better than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
All right, let us drink.
Beautiful.
Randvi, don't let her win! A good shot, Eivor, but Randvi's done you better. Eivor is a beast, But you have my fealty, Randy.
Oh, come on.
Ugh, any more and I'll drown.
Ha! I am the Mead Queen, slayer of wolves and barrels. I told you I would drink you under the table.
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Ugh, Randy.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Randy, return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
Up. She took that horse, dude.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Ranvi, slayer of bandits, breaker of hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest. I was wondering something. You and Soma, was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close very quickly. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean, did something happen between you two?
What sort of question
An
is that?
innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Ranvi.
If you must. Look there! That must be the tower. Take the bridge. Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built? Hundreds of sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered. You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work. Well, well. Look at this. A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air, before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger. Free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together, over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd, to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. We can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the mead, it may be the air, but there is no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
Oh my gosh. Should I? Oh, I would hate to do this. I am stuck with a hard decision.
That is comforting to hear. I've long felt the same way. But I banished the thought that this would ever happen.
Many times I wished to tell you. Wished to say what was in my heart and what I desired, but duty kept me from it.
Say all you like.
Today has meant so much. We rode, we fought, we drank, we laughed. You showed me your world. Not in words, but deeds.
Deeds are more direct than words.
I'm sorry, Sigurd, but I just wanted to try and see what happened.
Randvi? Must have returned to the settlement.
Come on, let me climb. I want to climb. Thank you. The horse is still here, but where did she go? Now I'm worried. I am actually very concerned. Should I go there and see if she is there? I'm gonna go here real quick. Oh, what do these kids want now? They're always, like, bothering me. Like, I'm trying to see something here.
Good day, my love.
Ranvi, you left so suddenly.
There's work to be done. There always is.
I see.
But do not think for a moment that I have forgotten you and our wonderful day.
Nor would I wish you to.
Good. Then we see eye to eye.
And heart to heart.
Yes, indeed. Until our next moment alone, we should return to our great work. England will not pacify itself on our behalf.
No, indeed.
Back to work, then.
Oh, God. I think I screwed up. Now, for everyone thinking I'm like this in real life, I'm really not. I'm happily engaged. Been with the same person for 12 years. And I'm loyal as can be. But I just wanted to see what would happen.
Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
Hey, my boy. Come to me.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, I need to go to Sigurd. But first, skill points. I have 4. What's this over here? Regain lost health when landing a successful hit on an enemy. Oh, I could use that. What's in my inventory?
Kurna, vera búnar?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Until next we meet.
I am hungry. I need food. Should I take my boat? Should I take the ship, or... And I'm just waiting till I get to flat ground so I can calm my mount. Because the horse will not be able to climb these mountains.
cannot even weep.
Why the cursing, Vikinger?
These are the funeral embers of the last of my raiding crew. One by one, they have fallen.
It is a heavy loss.
There is more. Just days ago, news from Norway tells me my family has been taken by the plague. All of them. All!
Vikinger.
My wife, my children. All my pretty ones. It is too much.
You must grieve for your loss, friend.
I cannot weep. As a raider, I taught myself not to. Could you give me leave to weep?
What do you mean?
You are a Vikinger, as am I. Perhaps if you gave me leave, I would water the earth with a storm of tears to soften the pain.
I am not certain what you need, friend. Let me consider, and I may return.
Go then. Leave me alone with my loss. Gone! All gone! Damn!
Oh, my horse is right there. I was looking for my horse. Okay, back to what I was doing. Oh, fuck. I have to cut through, but I can't.
Best not to draw attention here.
Hope the stew's hot today.
I really don't want to go around, but I'm gonna have to. Cutting through would have been easier, but I'm like, nah. Not doing that. I'll find another way around.
Hiya! Hiya! Yeah!
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded. These soldiers are tightly wound.
He's on a ship. We're not the Junta Batman, huh? Este shall his will and pray and swan. Mihi mundus est satis raro sedate, sint piorum ambulare in atris domus Dei.
ale house. Where is that at in this place?
Ah!
Let's be knowing you.
Ha! Batun as sweare.
You can never be too careful.
Who are you?
The miller had plenty of botany on his head.
That's enough! Coward! You won't escape!
Keep our wits about us. With me, brother.
Let's strip the dog up!
That's good steel.
Traitor's wank! Your doom comes!
We bring Christ
With
mercy!
me! Watch for my lead!
decorations.
Oh, come on, dude. Enough with your fucking spike thing. Now stay down. Fucking bitch.
Oh, hey! God won't let us lose. Die! I'll keep the rat busy.
An ale house. This must be it. Sigurd's not here. I'll ask around. I'm looking for two men. Not locals. A Norse and an Arab.
The fellas the soldiers came after. If I were you, friend, I'd keep mum about them.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
Thieving cutter. Here's your silver.
Thank you kindly. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window and ran for the river. I'd wager they hid in one of the fish houses there.
Sigurd and Basim headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river.
Ik ben pries aan de band met des onpapolle stane. Wait, ma?
Gaf! Fundayat yekja wilat billam!
they're in here.
Smells like a fish house. Good spot to hide.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolf-Kissed.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
It's good to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to lead your brother about like a bridled mare.
Now there's an idea. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's elderman, until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taking up her husband's fight, with the promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods.
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Giedrich is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done. Sigurd, has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Eivor, have you lost hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead, always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright, and he has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so unusual, so incredible, it will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Never. Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be the lords of Mercia, and all of England. But Basim has a deep insight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face, and heard the litany of my forefathers, and... well, there will be time enough for my saga later.
Hey, who are you?
With me.
Oh, I hate these pikemen, dude.
The Lord is...
You'll do.
You're mine! 1-2, brother. Hell, this Altur.
Sahib beast.
Cowards! Hey, come here a moment.
Sigurd, kill this sweaty fishwife.
Stay your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
You'll sell us out to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
Lady, there is no need for slaughter. We all want peace for Oxenford. Can we find some agreement?
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Lady, choose your next words with care. For you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms. Free my friend here, and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy red ass, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
Giedrich, what have they done to you?
Hold there. Spread out.
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Try me! I can still fight these bastards! I'll have your guts out! Flank the idiot! Press hard! You will pay! Ha-ha! Could use you!
Bet you!
So be it!
Nice gear!
Form up on me! Intruder!
Get round
Come
the
on!
side.
Get over here!
Hate your...
You chose death!
Meet your fate!
Ha! My turn!
Impaled!
Knock the birdie off its perch! Damn it to hell! The harpy escaped! I was desperate to fight. You should have freed me.
Giedrich, this is Eivor, my stone-armed sibling.
Well met.
That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope.
No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most of the Shire's thanes. She has her way. They'll be dead by supper.
Tend your wounds, Giedrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk
Where
with...
is she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial.
Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Lichvila garrison.
Basim, Eivor, to horse! Off again, Eivor. You and I, with blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke of?
An ally, Eivor. A most important ally. A holy woman who trades in prophecies and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our hunts beyond the Northern Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it down together. The arrows from our bows like darts of ice.
With sharpened shin bones for skinning the beast.
You on the right, me on the left. We leapt and struck.
We crashed to the ground like a felled tree. Then the bloody struggle.
Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a buck could bite so hard.
But I pierced its throat, spilling its life wine into the drifts. That put an end to him.
Such tales you siblings tell.
It's just one of 1,000, Basim. It was the glorious dawn of our lives.
You haven't yet explained who this Fulke woman is.
When the time is right, I will.
She is the fulcrum of a larger plan.
Above conquering England, what larger plan could we need?
Patience, Eivor. Patience.
Fine. Keep your dread secrets, brother. But if this alliance fails, you may take them to your grave.
This fever will break once you know the whole truth. I promise.
Time yet. They're holding the trials just
My
ahead.
blade is thirsty, friends.
I should not be seen in this area.
I think this is gonna be my last mission, and then I'll call it a night.
They're about to execute the prisoners.
These subjects of the Lady Eadwyn have betrayed their oaths to the Shire.
Not true! Silence! They stand accused and are guilty of spreading calumny against our sainted Lady Eadwyn and engaging in sedition and general disreputable acts.
Who will Eadwyn come after next?
Each shall be called to confess his perfidy. Confession grants atoned death. Failure to confess earns a disgraceful death. Thane Brandt, I stand innocent. Do you confess to cravenly plotting to betray Lady Eadwyn?
My father, his father, and his father's father all fought for Mercia. I have fought for Mercia. Now you would shackle us to the whoremonger of Wessex? This trial is a sham, and you are an ass.
Disgraceful death! Thane Octave! A rebel! The executioner's been killed! Get the murderer! We have this!
Die! I'll snap your spine!
Crawled into the brush, have you?
The heathens come! Alarm! Alarm!
Won't take long. Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Oh! It's away, coward! No paradise where you're going!
Didn't save all of them in time.
Friend, get me out of here before they have my head.
Gidrid sent me to find you. Let's go now.
Down with Lady Edwin! I'll stay your welcome.
You will pay! For the Shire!
You're dead. For God and Mercia!
Not much longer, corpse!
I'll ring the bell! Down with Lady Edwin! I'm taking you down!
Is that your best shot? God is with me!
God help us! Northern demons! Alarm! You must ring the bell! I'm taking you down!
Yeah!
Down with Lady Edwin! You die. Now!
Is that your best shot?
I'm taking you down!
Gonna mark this place again so I can go back.
talk safely over there. We fought with our Weasley Ealdorman for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads. We fought with our Weasley Ealdorman for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads.
Snuff you out!
Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He's safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We're at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke?
You see, brother? Your mysterious Fulke has a mind in disarray.
Mad or no, I want to speak with her.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself, and for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforta. An old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
The Thanes that died here were honorable and just. By my faith, I'll raise a feared of able men and take revenge on Edwin. Bring this news to Giedrich, and tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
Now, am I able to go back here and loot this area?
I must be careful now. The other side must be barred.
like whatchamacallit around. Those freaking explosive things. Sorry, my ear was itchy. Had to take off my headset so I can itch my freaking ear.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side. Must be blocked from the other side.
Can I not get stuck on every fucking corner, please?
Spread out around to the side of them, lads.
You there? Why are you crawling about?
A patrol of Edwin's men is coming this way. We're gonna jump them.
Steady, boys. Lambs to the slaughter.
You bleeding
Remain steadfast.
rubbing.
We bring Christmas! Let's bleed you!
I'll have your guts out!
Too slow!
Caught 'em by the balls, we did. Well done, Wayfarer. Couldn't have done it without you.
No soldiers here now. Giedrich has cleared them all out.
The leeches would probably agree. No, I'm not sure about them. What's shroud of trust in God and the power of prayer. Usually tribes on the same.
All wisdom is good. I always make sure to invoke Woden just in case, even after a binding.
All well and good, but some would argue for the blood of a martyr again. Some of King Edward's blooded soil is still being sold cheapside. What does they say, though?
Right. Gave the sea wolves a bloody nose a few weeks back. Thought they'd take easy plunder at St. Ket's. But the gate held, and we rode them down to a man.
We'd need to force every man in the Shire to carry a blade and serve in a permanent field. Just not feasible.
Cum magno voce latrari canas belli cubili exarsit. Sit faciem
Okay, I think this is a good spot to stop. Okay. Come on. When would I ever use this? Oh, I gotta pee. hop on off.